Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another beautiful, rounded day. We're back in the park. Oh, right. I have to hit the space button. And today, we've got to beat Axel today. Let's be real with ourselves. We were this close to beating Axel last time, and I really want to beat him. I really want to beat him. So yeah, that's the first thing we're gonna try and do. We might be beating our head against a wall for a few hours, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Give me one second. Should take care of Discord pings for the day. Then I also want to work a little bit on this. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'm hoping we can get that stuff worked on a little. But before we get to that, going over here, we're doing okay. I'll grab the bombardier part. So we need more foods. Obviously, we're not doing too hot on all this, on the, you know, on the stuff. So we're gonna need, if we want to stand a chance against the Axel. Axel has poison. He has poison as an ability. So, if Axel has the ability to poison us, we need probably some more Orb Weaver chunks. And we got some pretty easy ways to get that, being, you know, the Orb Weaver Juniors and whatnot. So, if we're gonna rely on, you know... Hello, game? Okay. I know for a fact I have a thing available with us, but I guess not. I don't know. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Go this way. And we're gonna just try and take out a few spiders real quick. We need all those Orb Weaver parts. I think we need at least a good 4 of them if we're gonna get enough Scorpidote to hopefully survive the end phase of the boss. God, I can't see a thing. There's one. This is what we're looking for. There we go. We get 2. We need to kill at least 1 more. That one's not going to give us anything because it's just a baby spider. And baby spiders are not going to drop any Orb Weaver parts. They have to be bigger. Orb Weaver fangs could also be okay. So maybe killing the big guy. I think killing the big one might be okay, might be a good decision. So we're gonna go do that. What in-game time is it? Like 21. Okay. Yeah, so if we kill this spider and then we basically just try and go for a time change, then we can try and go back to the Axel arena and see if we can try our luck against Axel. One thing that we really noticed about Axel was the fact that Axel has some resistances that are not good. Being it resists my entire weapon. So I probably do need a new weapon. Here one.
This counts as research, right?
2. scorpion. Or we were juniors, that's fine. There's the big guy. Okay. Good, Orb Weaver Fangs. Perfect. And some scorpion chunks, which I think we do need. Maybe? Do we need... No, we probably don't need scorpion chunks. I don't think we do. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. 4 sticky scorpidotes. That makes the effects last longer. If we get red ant mandibles, we could also get liquid rage, which is huge. Super useful stuff.
I would rather have my dad's
Oh,
cooker.
yeah, that removes our water. Okay. Noted. Who awake? We still can't sleep yet. Let's try out the new one. Does it cook things faster as well, or is it just kind of? Bloom chunks. We could turn it into fertilizer. Oh, it's fertilizer. Okay. Ah, all right. Tempted to make another poached thing just so that we can kill 2 of them instead of just 1. Craft as many of those as we can.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Okay. So we're almost able to get some rest. What do we need to make some more Scorpidote? I think it's venom, right? Yeah, it's venom. So I'd have to kill some more great northern scorpions. Do we want scorpion venom? Oh, we kind of need it though. Like the venom. Oh man, that like it does so much damage. It's ridiculous. Although, you know what's even better? Lady in Red. This could be huge. So I guess we're yeah, we should go get lingonberry chunks. I think that's gonna be a good use of our time. Let's go out real quick and grab some more lingonberries, which means it's bow time. Can I drink any water? Is there any on the dew collector? No. That's okay. I mean, we do need the water, but it's... that the water can wait. God. This way, I think it's this side. I'm down to half health, but I'm willing to persevere. We do need more ladybug parts if we're gonna mess with Lady and Reds, though.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Believe it's this way, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Playing this game in VR would be terrifying. Oh, hell no. See that? That's what we're after. Lingonberry chunks. What do we not need? I guess fertilizer. We can come back for fertilizer later. Technically, we do need larva spikes, because larva spikes are used in a few different foods. Or healing smoothies, I guess.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
They're going down. By the way, I hope the audio's looking okay. I can only make 2 though, because we need more ice splinters, and I don't really have very many ice splinters. Okay, we're going this way then. Gonna wait till we're on the plank that we already need to be at. There's a ladybug on the way, we're gonna kill it. We desperately need it. I accidentally drank that. I meant to go store it. Fine. Sleep. make some Ladian Reds, and this time around we should have more than enough healing items to get through this boss. If we're careful about it. Blazing Brew we don't need. Gastro Goo, Iron Guts is not necessary. Stronger smoothie effects, extra chunky health boost, or effects stick for longer. We'll make 2 different kinds. Okay. As you can see, we definitely need new storage.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Nothing like H2O.
Drink that. Okay, it's the day, it's time. I think we're basically ready to go.
A great pick, if I say so myself. Way less scary from up here. My favorite new mode of transportation.
As long as Hare and I are okay, we should be able to get around over to that zone just fine. So we're going to Battlefield 1992. What an interesting zone. I love the theme. The idea of the fact that it's just a giant battlefield.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say. I can't move!
Oh god. See, I would fight that scorpion, but we don't need to do that right this second.
Dispatched.
I would if we were actively looking for materials, but we are not. So I'm just trying to keep an eye out for any moldy milk mullers that maybe we would have bumped into. I don't think we have. They're a new thing, so There's some
This
soldiers.
is not a good place to bring a buggy.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy, me. This is literally a path 4 buggy. There. I trust in you. You can do it. You can do anything. There's that praying mantis. Might be able to get out of here without the praying mantis bothering us. Okay, we're here.
Whoop. You have to give young ones some independence.
Okay, so before we really get started in the boss, let's just take a real quick peek at what we're dealing with. So we are fighting... Should be in the angry category, because it's not gonna be friendly. Oh, it's not gonna be here because we technically haven't scanned it yet. Because we, you know, would have to lose, and we still have the thing. Okay, but essentially, from what I recall when we were fighting it the first time, this bad boy resists slashing and venom. Now, that means it resists our... It doesn't resist our weapon type, but it does resist our poison. And that's kind of our whole build. So, of course, I am naturally kind of crying inside, right? This is not good for us, because our trinket only does us so, you know, does us so much in this fight. The Scorpidotes, I think, are going to be huge. Green Machine, if we're doing this correctly, and we parry enough attacks in a row, we shouldn't need much of this gear. Frenzy. Melee damage increased. Ambush is fine-ish. Book and Dagger should be okay. Falling Hero isn't going to help us out. This is really good. Venom reduction is huge if we kill enough critters. That's if we kill enough critters. Yeah, and then of course there's the milk molars and stuff, but I can't really do much with this right now. Inventory size is not a concern that I have. I feel like giving Buggy max health would be nice. I kind of want to upgrade my max active mutations next, because then at least we can get another one. But yes, we have saved.
This counts as research, right? What a creature. It's a...
That's an Axel, alright. Oh, it does resist our weapon type. Oh, wow, we're extra screwed. So yeah, it resists stabbing, it resists venom. So, you can't use daggers, which is just annoying because that's our weapon type.
Tarantulas are dangerous to humans.
Okay, we need to roll on that. Things are huge. Okay, let's focus on Hera.
Onwards.
I can't see a thing. Like, I had no idea where it was. That's how bad it is. Like...
Melts right off the edge.
Okay. Fine. We'll rely on... bandage.
So skeleton.
We should be okay. Bandages are pretty effective early on. Any damage will do. Any damage will do. Get covered. Okay. I don't believe I am fighting a tarantula. Ooh! It seems very mad! It seems extra mad! Oh, it's basically immune right now. Here, girl, come on. Oh my god. Amazed you're alive right now. There it is. That's like a one-shot. That's the crazy thing. Okay, it does the new... It does like a new dual attack. Got it. Okay, okay. Alright, it goes extra in there. Got it. Dang! Alright, we're gonna eat one of these. Poisoned. Just get poisoned. See, now that I understand that it has 4 attacks, this is actually not that bad. Okay, okay. Okay. One of these. I forgot we even had these. The sole best healing item in the game. Okay. Okay, broke my shield. Broke my shield. Okay. It hasn't done the caterpillar thing yet. Oh, it's gonna do it, isn't it? It's gonna eat food. There's no way it doesn't. Yeah, it's gonna go eat food. Okay, it's burrowing. Go, 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 go. I think that makes it so it doesn't heal, right? Okay, it's going to that one. It's okay. It killed all its minions. I kind of forgot that there were minions. Not gonna lie. Oh my god.
The texture is unpleasant.
Yeah, I forgot about the scorpions. Okay, this on its own is kind of its own phase. Ow. I'm sorry, little cockroach imp. I don't want to hurt you simply because I could use you as fodder, but I have to. I don't know where it is. Hello. He's gonna attack nothing. This is terrifying. What is, hello?
Whoop. Yeah.
Is it good? Oh. Okay. It is charging now. I believe we have now hit the final phase because it is now poisoning me. Means one thing, chat. Scorpidote. Made it for a reason. Ow. Hey, don't run into me. It's mean. Don't yell at me either. What's wrong with you? So its talons are poisonous? Or venomous? Not something I would ever expect from a tarantula. What kind of tarantula are you? Can we like actually get like a gauge on what kind of species you are? Because I don't know any tarantulas that have poisonous talons. Holy hell. Okay, max health increased. We're not doing too hot. Be worse. See, if you get close enough to it, it actually can't really hurt you. I say that and immediately take damage. Okay. We're actually almost good. Don't run me over! It's so mean! It's so rude of Axel. What a beautiful spider. It is extremely pretty. Oh, and I'm a sucker for a spider boss. In any kind of media. Oh my god! No, he died! Oh! But it's kind of cute! Well, in its own weird spidery way. Hey, look at us go! Tarantula goodies! Huh. Well, that was chill. Best in stabbing. The very best in stabbing power? Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you telling me I get new weapons? I thought it would give me a new bow. I didn't realize that. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Well, now I have to very painfully make my way over to the house. We have to deal with the mantis too. I actually need to kill the mantis for the parts anyways, but wow. Okay. Already killed Axel. We might kill him again just because we want more, number one, we want more storage, right? Number two, I really want to see if I can get whatever the new weapon might be, right? There's got to be a weapon to this, and I want the daggers. If it's new daggers, I'm taking them. Like, oh my god, I need new daggers. These ones are good. It's just up to venom from another spider. Let alone the one size of your hand. Like, wow. I don't know what species of tarantula that thing was. So, now that we can... Yeah, you have a weak spot on your butt. It's got 4 fangs? I thought tarantulas only had 2 fangs. I don't know much about tarantulas. Well, that was cool. Now what? I know we have to kill it a few more times. We want to get all of the goodies. And to get all the goodies, we do have to do that. I think that was also a quest too. I think killing Axel was one of the things we had to get done. See, now that noise is a little less scary because I think that noise is supposed to be the tarantula. Oh, because it burrows under here. So, I'll take it that means that the stranger lady didn't know about Axel's existence. And... which is probably for the better. If she knew that Axel existed, I don't even know what would happen to us. Not good things. That's for certain. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're over here. Did say I need to kill a mantis anyways, right? Because we need mantis parts for the mantis armor. Yeah, we need the parts anyways. Major woozy reduction, which is pretty solid, actually. I think it's just nice to have. If they ever add like a very heavy gas focused zone, that could be good. Yeah, you're not much. Where are we? Over here. Back to the base. Which also involves encountering a stink bug, funny enough. I think. Actually, no. Because the base is this way. We might see a scorpion, though. And in that case, that's also fine, because I would like more Scarfadotes. So excited to scan these items and see what we get. Ow. This way. Yeah, we'll just bandage up real fast. That's a dead corpse. Why was it dragging a dead corpse along it? What? Okay. How's my spider? She's okay. She's just resting in the... Okay. So, your insects can't actually die, which is amazing news. Like, that's fantastic news. Sleep.
straight through.
Can you imagine waking up and you have to deal with this? That would just be so annoying.
It's clean.
Being that
Worry about
one
my
guy.
mineral intake.
Actually, yeah, we could drink that. And then we don't have any food. Well, actually, no, we do. we go.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
All right. We still need crude rope to make all of that. So, do this. Hey, good thing I caught that. I didn't notice that we were out of dandelions. I'll make sure to grab some more then. Because we're gonna need them if we're gonna go to, like, the garden and stuff. In case we're ever in an area that requires us to not have a spider. Not having Hero with us usually means that we're gonna have to start, you know, gliding on our own. And that usually doesn't work out very well if you don't have wings. So... this game could really use jumping spiders. Okay. Black Fang Great Bow. Okay, so there is a Great Bow. I thought there would be. There's also a new thing to maybe look at. The armor. A talon. And the throne. And Labra and the Greaves. Okay. Let's take a look at all.
These last 2 years. Prove me wrong.
Stay in here then. So, let's see. It is ranger armor, so we don't actually need to kill... we don't necessarily need to make it, because it's not going to help us out with our current setup. Axel's Talon is... it is apparently arguably the greatest stabbing weapon, so it is tempting to grab. Seeing as how we are using stabbing weapons, right? Because I think it works for all stabbing weapons. With daggers greatly increase. So it has to be a dagger. I don't know what classifies as dagger. I'll Google that here in a second. Give me one second. I'll be right back. Chat, I just made a discovery. Guess what? Hold on. This works. Wait for it. With our ability. Oh my god. Yes, it does significantly less damage, but really, realistically, it does actually do more damage if you level it up. So this is single-handedly the best weapon we're going to be able to get right now. It is a broad spear forged from one of Axel's talons. So it is made from one of his toe beans, but we're going to have to do a bit more work to get it again, right? Because we do desperately need it. That's actually insane. We'll grab that then while we're at it. And Spider Den Berry House. Alley Oop. Art curved base? I don't know. I need to save the other recipes for in case we want any of the other globs. Because I want spicy globs, and like I said, I gotta do some work to get that. But we're gonna do that. It's fine. We'll do that. It just takes time. Holy snap. Okay, so we have to kill it again. And I don't know the exact recipe on the top. Oh god. I don't know the exact recipe on the top of my head, so we're just gonna chill. Just vibe. And go from there. Oh god. Maxed out tarantula here is going to be really odd. Like, why did they make it have a rogue weapon but give it ranger armor? That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I understand it when you also give it a bow to, you know, to match it, because it's like, oh, okay, so it is just archer gear. But we're doing this just for the talon for now. We'll eventually come back around and do it for the armor, but, that'll be when we actually need it. For now, we just want this. So, garden snail slime, right. This. One garden snail will do the job. Because it does drop 3. Come on. Go out of your shell. You're okay. Yeah, it's safe. I can't let the snail develop trust issues. I think it does take poison damage. Okay, okay. I don't think it does take poison damage. Poison might actually be slowing us down here. Okay. One more. Yeah, because it would have died by now. I think it slows down the healing a bit. Only got one? No! I'm so used to getting like 2 or 3. Okay. That's fine. I have to do more work anyways, because what we need to do is we need to go grab some more scorpion venom and stuff, because that was just brutal. It did a number on us, and we did need a lot of healing items. Look at, we went through 5 granola bars. That's just insane. Like, you're not messing around when you're messing around with one of these. And we need one more piece of venom to get the item we want. Well, hello. What now? Okay. We wanna... Yeah, you know what? Why not? Okay. Ooh, good. More dandelions. But yeah, we'll kill some more stuff. We definitely need to get ourselves that Talon weapon. I have my eyes set on it, which means I'm gonna get it today. I refuse not to. That Talon's mine. That's... I mean, if we wanted weed stems, that's fine, but we don't really need weed stems. Need some good old-fashioned stuff. For now, we're gonna just do some resource gathering, get some ingredients going. We might make our way over to the freezer soon so that we can get the ice splinters that we need. Because that lady in red stuff, huge. It really does make a difference. And also, fighting northern scorpions in general just helps with our our poison resistance. I think we actually do kind of need that in order to... I'm not sure though. Do we? No, we should be fine. God, I really need new chests, and that's on the agenda as well. It's just this is more important. Okay. Stamina? That's some more scorpidotes. So good. Yeah, scorpidotes. Huge. Let's get some basic storage chests going. Yeah, let's go grab some sap and some clover leaves. While we do that, we're actually gonna head back over to the blueberry area and get some splinters. Well, this is annoying. See what I mean? It's like, oh, what in the world is happening? I don't know, we'll eat that, I guess.
Unpleasant.
Okay, it gets us 4 of those. I'm gonna need another slot open just for the ice splinters. Actually, no, I need it for the clover. That way we can actually put stuff away, because I really need to put some stuff away. Usually you bring your buggy with you everywhere, so you usually don't have a whole lot of struggles with, like, inventory management or anything, since you're usually sharing a lot of your space with your buggy. But you still have to bring the stuff back home, so the tarantula chest is nice. It's just I'm not sure about it. It's very expensive for an upgraded storage system. Like, I don't want to have to farm out Axel just for that one upgrade, but I'll do it. I'll do it. It's just there's definitely better ways to go about it. Oh my god, what can I get rid of? I guess the head? I only need the ladybug parts, so... Oh hey, a snail. It's okay. That's reasonable. I would do the same thing. I got 2 from that one, but it was a baby. Okay, whatever. That's fine. At least it's enough for the next meal. So this will make us the next trip, basically. Which is good. At least we have we have all of the Scorpidotes back. We didn't even really bother with the Scorpidotes that much, let alone Green Machine. But we really just need the Lady in Reds. That's what our main priority should be. If we get a bunch of Lady in Red, then we're ready to go. You can't get much better than that. Fuzz on the Rocks used to be the stuff, though. I miss the Fuzz on the Rocks. Oh, we need more ladybug parts. Speaking of ladybugs, I believe we have the recipe for their nest, and I really want to get a pet ladybug today as well. Hmm. This fourth we shall commence the cooking. The ceremony for which, for whom we have paid. Look at that. That's so crazy. Got chunky smoothies. Oh, so it just has to be chunky in general. Okay. I didn't know that. That's fine. Yeah, we just need ladybug parts. And then we can make some more. We're doing great on gear right now.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
This stuff away.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
And then we'll just grab this. Put that there. And then, of course, that. How are we doing on food? We just need to make more stuff. Raw gnat meat could be okay. Nachos are strong options. This is the easiest meal to make, but spicy shards do not come very easily. So I'm hesitant. I think nachos are probably the way to go. We're looking for meals that
my
heal.
cells rehydrating.
Oh yeah, we're good on healing items. Oh, this is huge. This is good. So we just have to wait for this to be done cooking. We have that now. And we just gotta kill another one. Which is not easy, but is doable. Trickle regen. I didn't even notice trickle regen was the effect. Oh, nice. We might go with Liquid Rage just to make the fight just end faster. Human food is okay. Damage resistant. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for Liquid Rage as well. And try and do that. That shouldn't be super hard to get. We just need to grab... I gotta get down there and kill some more ants, basically. Yeah, so if we just go down, grab some, kill some more ants, we'll be good. We're gonna be more than good. Oh, hell yeah. The ice cream cart has a optical disc that I kind of want to try and go to. We just need to get some more Mintitos, and we can do that as well. But I haven't been able to get inside here yet because I don't have any, I don't really have any, you know, mint protection. And it's weird. Well, I just have to eat some spicy candies to fix it, but, you know, spicy candies are not easy to come by. Cannot sleep with enemies. Oh god. Okay, that tells me that they're actually gonna attack today. So what we're gonna do... Yep, called it. Depending on the... Yep, depending on the enemy, that was pretty instant. Okay, well, at least we got some gnat meat. We're gonna go around to this side because I know there are ants this way. And try our luck with some soldier ants. If there are any soldier ants. I don't think there are any soldiers, though. It's a little weird. I thought there would be. Are there some down here? I fully expect there to be some soldier ants. Good. Yeah, there's some soldier ants. Good, mandibles. Okay. Huge. Clay that we don't really need. Well, at least we... Okay, now we have repair glue. Which is good, because the legs needed it. They really did need it. I can't upgrade you yet because I don't have enough spicy. I also don't want to upgrade it because, well, why would I when I'm gonna get a better weapon here in a second? Right? I mean, think about it. We're just trying to save on stuff. The meal going. We already have that ready to go. That's about to expire, so we might as well just eat it.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
I don't know why you would.
It's
Okay.
clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Alright. So that... should be good. How are we doing on smoothie ingredients? Can we get a... oh yeah, we can. Effects stick longer or extra chunky health boost. I mean... stronger smoothie effects would be nice too. Because then at least we get more health. So we're going to go with Liquid Rage, but with stronger effects. Making us extra beefy. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we got Lady in Red, we have Scorpidotes, we have a bunch of bandages. We have a granola bar if we ever actually need it. We shouldn't, but if we do have it. And of course we have Hera with us.
10 legs total. Favorite new mode of transportation.
Hera's doing okay. I thought Hera would be injured still, but I guess not.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say. Dispatched.
I forgot I just run over things like a lawnmower. I feel like I always forget about that. Like one of the best features about playing with an orb weaver. Huge.
Can't move!
Sometimes it rings, sometimes it doesn't. Doesn't usually mean anything different for us, though. The Mantis should be gone. Okay, I guess it's not. I kind of expected it to be. Those two have a good time. We're gonna go this way now. Hello, Axel.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Okay. As a reminder, it literally resists everything about our attacking type. So, doing this fight is actually quite a challenge. And that's just because of the setup that I have right now. Could I make a new weapon? Yes. Am I going to? No. Would it make this 10 times easier? Also, yes. But that wouldn't be fun now, would it? Hello, Axel. Oh, I thought you were gonna do the Fang attack. I have a rough idea on when it likes to do its attack, but a little hard to gauge. It could eat an orb weaver whole, though. Realistically speaking, we would be long dead. This thing is... yeah, this thing's a literal beast. Hell, a human being is practically a god in this world. Oh god. It's basically not taking any damage. It's not taking any damage. Oh god. What's happening? What was that about? Okay. It's not doing that thing that I'm used to seeing tarantulas do. And that is the little dance thing that they like to do where they prop up their first two legs, you know? I don't think I've seen it do that yet. You know, it'll prop up its leggies and it'll... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because this is where it's gonna do that, that darting attack, basically. I'm gonna see if I could just get out of the way. Okay, we're good. That means we get Hera for more of the fight than we normally would. Which already ups it in our favor. If memorizing the timings for some of these attacks isn't enough. Just a green blob of a spider. I'm even gonna be like mean about it. We're just gonna go in for the absolute kill here. That's right. I'm using blue healing items. Okay, you're gonna get a bunch of healing. I'm gonna have to get more of those pet sap ones, but other than that, it's not bad. Hera's actually kind of tanking some damage. I would hate to genuinely be this spider right now. And I have a disadvantage. I have a disadvantage. That's the crazy part. I'm not even using like my major healing items. I say we go in. Whoa! Whoa! Okay there, Chief. Hello. Oh, now that's not necessary. Hera, you do not want to be over there. Okay. Gonna try and take these guys out. Before it can get access to them. Yikes. I'm gonna drink this one because they're just not that useful. Hyper stamina is okay, it's just not good for combat. And we're doing combat, so. Okay. Not getting a lot of opportunities here. I don't know if we'll be able to really fix this. God.
Saved.
You got some of your health back. That's fine. Okay. Oh, it's back.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Okay, I was waiting for it to do one of its big boy attacks, but I guess not. That's fine. Oh, it is going for it. Never mind. I was gonna try and save Hera from it, but I wasn't able to. So I was fully expecting that to be there. God. Okay. Just because of the Scorpidote. That venom is just gnarly. Why don't you do the tarantula thing? Do the tarantula thing. And jamming you with its feet is not.
My buggy went home.
Well, that's annoying. That just means getting out of here is going to be a pain. Okay, we're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. No! That's so stupid. I hate it when that happens. When you get like this close to being the boss and then you just kind of die. Man, Harold, we got so close. I got a little careless at the end. That was my fault. That was my fault. We'll be able to beat it. I already did it once, so... Well, I'm not used to having Hera for that long in the fight. Like, that's actually, like, kind of huge. But I almost am not used to having to deal with so many healing items for that section. Usually for the caterpillar part... Oh! What happened there? I was able to kind of, like... climb on it? Hold on a minute. I don't think... Is there a way to climb its legs?
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Careful. Yeah, let's go. Go all in. Oh wow, it gets really vigorous about its about trying to get rid of you. I don't blame it though. Why does it not just try and eat me whole? It could probably succeed. I mean, I'm just saying, look at the size of it. It could eat the crow if it wanted to.
Onward.
I'm not used to having a run go this well. I can't damage it. No, it's got to do the thing. No. Her girl. Okay. You heal. If I get her to max health, we actually stand a pretty solid chance of doing this. Because now all we have to worry about... Never mind. Apparently now I have to worry about myself. Strong effects. You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay. Go. 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 Health back. I need health back. I could lure these guys towards it, but man, dang it, it took to grab the really, really horrible enemies. As long as it doesn't get the cockroach, I don't think it'll get a lot of health back.
That buggy got out.
No, 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 no. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Well, that means I got a lot of HP back. Hello, knock knock. Hello. I mean, it's kind of cute, I guess, in a weird way. How long do you have to wait for? Do you have to just lure it out? Oh, okay, there it is. Yep, there. Yeah, that's really rough, man. I wonder how quickly we'll be able to kill it once we get the Talon. I'm getting much better at this fight. Oh snap, I was not paying attention where your feet were. Okay, I need the health boost. Crap. Can you not do the spine attack? The thing with your hair is just... Wait for a second. Whoa, okay, don't step on me, please. I don't want to get steppies. No thank you. Ow. Good, it's roaring. I think that means I do less damage, though. Yeah, usually that means you do less damage, which is not good. Alright, screw it. We're going in. Come on, try me. I'm not good at this. I'm sure that's more than noticeable. Got it. Okay, we got the venom. That's all I needed. Let's go. I get the talon! Yes! Oh. Best thing ever. The Weevil's just vibing. That's literally the best time for a Weevil to vibe. So I think it... Yeah, this must be part of its burrow. And any other parts that we happen to have, if we can make a chest out of it, I'll happily do so. Oh my lord. That was crazy. And we kill red ant soldiers so fast right now. I can't imagine how much damage we'll do that thing in the future. With the right weapon. Because even with the Talon, we're not going to do a lot of damage. We're going to do more damage. But with a Talon, we're not going to... Nah. Although we will absolutely, like, kill wolf spiders. That is mental. Why they thought having a web bridge here was a good idea, I do not know. It makes it so slow. So I wonder what's next for us. Besides obviously getting a ladybug. I think we need a ladybug in order to do some stuff with the... I'm sorry, Mantis. I have to kill you. I'm like legally obligated right now. It doesn't see me? Oh, cool. I think this is like one of the... Oh, hi. Okay. I mean, if you now see me, that's fine. I just... Again. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll just back to the base. Oh, we're definitely taking the brittle marble. Marble? Burble? Larble. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. What the hell was that sound? Must have been a scorpion. Oh. I can't believe Subnautica 2 comes out literally this week. Is it this week? This week or next week? I think it's this week. Pretty sure it's this Thursday. If not, it's next Thursday. Point is, no, I think it's next Thursday. Super exciting. And we're gonna play so much of it. It's gonna be insane. Pretty much most of next week we're gonna be playing this game. So prepare yourselves, prepare yourselves, for we have a long, beautiful journey ahead of us. Oh yeah, Bombardier Beetle. I guess I could have waited for this one to be like my first test subject against the Talon, but it's fine. We need the parts anyways. I like to use it for glue.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Since we kind of used up all of the parts that we're really going to need for anything else. Alright. Grab that. Not what I meant to do, but it's okay. First off, let's get some more... Well, okay. Let's make that. Night Stalker Fangs. What does this do? Your buggy heals when dealing damage. Buggy critical hits heal significantly more. Buggy heals when dealing damage. I could see that being good. Charge attacks hit against orc creatures overload their receivers, unlocking shock blast round. Oh, okay. That's kind of just a situational thing. I need to hold this. Oh my god. It's a one-hander? Wait, that means I can finally use my shield. So I can finally make a shield. Cool. Awesome. Do we want to make this anyways? I mean, Buggy Vampirism over... What is our current one? Final Venom. Final hit in a 3 adds Venom. I kind of like the idea of keeping Stabby Stinger for combat reasons. Night Stalker Fang could be good. The fuzziest arachnid to ever roam the park. I 100% agree on that. We will make it. It's just, I'm not going to use it right now. But I will set it aside. Because that is very nice. I'll set it aside with the other one. And then... Can we make some heal bosses? We can. Should we? We probably should. And make a few. And then, of course... There we go. We're back at level 4. And now, I could try and focus on getting Spicy Glob. So, how much damage do you do? A lot less. Oh, man. And then how much damage do you do? Quite a bit more. And you do stabbing, right? So, that's kind of massive. And then if we look at weapons and we look at shields, tier 3 shield is Black Ant Shield, which gives us Tangy Parry. That's kind of nice. Chrysalis Leather and Black Ant Parts. We're actually almost able to make it. And then we basically a Burst of Sour and apply Tang to attackers. So we get Tang and we get Venom. So Tang will lower their defense and Venom will basically be able to just do a lot of damage to the set. I actually really like this combination of weapons. That's kind of huge for a second-hand, like for a second-hander. So I think we should do it. I think we should do it. We just need to get it. Wow. Oh, instead of snail roast, I should have made the mush cargo. That would last longer. That's fine. I'm not too worried about mint, since this is our spicy weapon of choice. I guess it's more so our venom weapon, but
Sustenance is sustenance.
gonna try and get the level 3. We're gonna eat all of these. There it is, first defense 3 of 3. Okay, awesome. This will build up burn and gas damage greatly reduced. Hell yeah, we need that for a thing, I think. There was a zone in the garden that was very, very, very warm, and I'm hoping that maybe that'll help. I'm not sure. Ant buggies. Oh, we get buggy? Wait, there are buggy perks too? Crit chance increased with the spider buggy's 3-hit combo. Defeat 60 creatures with a spider buggy. Crit machine. Oh, cool! With a small amount of venom to creatures hit by your web. Trap 25 creatures with a spider buggy's web. So we kind of just have to grind for that one. I could see that being really, really good. Medium amount, large amount. Again, we're mainly venom focused, so I think having a spider is like the best thing ever. I could see water being fun. Because I believe you do water damage with ladybugs. Ant recruits have more health. Can recruit an additional worker, so you get two ants. Wow. Restore stamina. Javelineer. I don't know if this counts as a spear or if it counts as assassin. I'm not really sure. It's not really a dash. So I want to say this is probably a spear. Reflect and throw damage greatly increased. Not really sure. What we do know. We can go this way. And grab.
I got your back.
Real
You
quick.
got way less scary from up here. Favorite new mode of transportation.
I love it. I love it so much. So now, I guess we could go. If we go ice cream cart first, then at least we can get that out of the way.
You have to give young
Before we
ones some
do,
independence.
I want to see if we can get ourselves any spicy candies from here, and see if we can get spicy reduction to maybe lower our temperature, or to heat us up while we are in that zone. Ideally. Mini marshmallow, that's pretty good. Yep. Spicy shards. So normally I would not eat these, but... Spicy safety. Freeze resistance, that's what I'm looking for. So, I'm not too worried about that one right now. But this one's fine. Chill buildup and freeze damage reduced. So that, on top of the sizzle crown, might actually be enough to just kind of go under the radar. If we need to use Mintitos, we will use the Mintitos, but I hope we don't. Ideally. We need nectar to make that work anyways. Go. We get some food cooking. We need... Put the chocolate chunks away there, and the marshmallow. Cricket loot bow. Is that better than the... I doubt that it's better than the great bow. The great bow is different. Okay. It's significantly better. Which makes a lot of sense. We would be able to make another one. We would be able to make one if we killed another Axel. I just don't know if we really want to do that right now, because...
This should protect my internal organs.
That gives us the
somewhat.
circlet, and that should protect us from the heat, or the cold, I suppose. And let's go over to that snowy area. I'm really curious as to what is going on in that zone.
Take a breather,
I want to
little
know what's
bug,
in the
as
ice
Ally would
box.
say.
There's a chance it could be the Morningstar thing. The Morningstar was a lot of fun. Like the gum star thing. I don't know if that's gonna be in this game, but if it is, that's awesome. If not, that's a bit sad. The sour battle axe could be cool too, if that's an option too. I would love to mess with that again. That's actually really funny. Oh my god. I don't know, I have a lot of hope, because there's the Coltana. So if there's the Coltana, then maybe... Not gonna place to bring a buggy,
me,
probably
bug.
because you... cannot
I
handle
wish
the
I'd brought my
cold.
mittens.
Okay, so maybe we do need nectar. Oh, it's sizzle reduction, that's why. How do I get frost reduction? Is that butterfly gear? Maybe it's butterfly gear. Yeah, it gives you frosty focus. Although it doesn't really give you... Oh god.
I'm almost medically frozen.
Okay, that could have gone horribly wrong. We need the Mintito. So, where do we get nectar from? I guess we'll have to look. Apparently you can get it from over here. We'll grab some. What's going on Discord? Go this way.
Specimen dispatched.
It's dispatched right away. Oh my god. Okay, so we're looking for nectar, which usually is, yep, there it is, nectar. Coming on the ground. Chilling. Nectar. There's another one. There's the other one. So, we get 3 nectars. And we're gonna go over here and go make some more Mintitos. Once we have some Mintitos, we'll try this again, basically. This is actually pretty close to the house. I keep thinking it's like always like 10 times further away than it actually is. I just want the map to just cooperate. Come on.
I can't move.
Well, I do not know where that piece is, but that's fine. I guess we technically don't need it. Dang it! It's so weird to just have a spider in here. Stick longer, that's kind of what we want. And we just need 1, to be honest.
10 legs total. We're a crab.
This slow us sleep till the morning. World. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. I'm very excited to see how this goes. We need more ice splinters, so we will grab some while we're here.
Take a breather, little bug.
Actually, I want to
Has
grab like quite a few.
new mode of transportation.
I don't think ice splinters melt, but they might. I'm not really sure.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
I know you can give yourself, I think, a brain freeze.
You have to give young ones some independence.
I believe you can eat one of these.
Ooh, wintry.
Yeah, it gives you chill. But it does give you
Nothing
water.
like H2O.
I see it having some use case scenarios. Ew. Oh my god. Wait. This gives me sizzle reduction, not...
So cold.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I'm cold, but alive.
We're okay, we're okay, we're gonna make it out of this. It doesn't damage us that much. I thought Mintitos made us more... resistant against cold. I need to find a good way to get cold resistance. We have torches, but that's probably about it right now. Like, I don't know what else to try.
Acid hit.
Okay, so let's take a look at the foods we can make. Warms up. Okay, this is what we need then. My bad. I didn't realize we needed
10 legs
blazing
total.
brew.
Or a crab.
Give me 1 second. Bonk. Forth! This way! Oh god. This way, this way, this way. Run!
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say. Whoop.
That on this Franken. Let's go. Okay, so we're not going to be immune to chilling, but we are going to be greatly... Yeah, we're going to take greatly reduced damage from this zone. Would save here, but we don't really have an option, do we? Okay. If we save here, then we can at least... also get a kind of a gauge on where we are. What in the world's going on here? Okay, there's icicles, which I believe we can harvest. Makes sense. Old metal. I don't really know the best route to take when going here. It looks like I need to get up there.
I wish I'd brought my mittens.
But I need to find a way around. That's so cool that there's like an actual like frozen location. Okay, hold on. We're gonna load the save. This is why I made a save. So now I know that side is not the right side. However, if we go on the other side, we should have more luck. So if we take the left turn instead of the right turn, then we'll have better luck on what we're doing.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Hey, at least this is edible snow. Okay, hold on. I know we're doing a lot of loading, but like I have to in order to get the thing to go down. I'm not really sure the best strategy to go here, except for like eat just a bunch of spicy candies. I mean, if you eat a bunch of spicy candies, that does change things. Depending on the surface you're standing on too seems to also have an effect. Okay, this is in the box. I don't know what that sound was, but did not sound that positive. Spicy candy might also do something for us. Would it work? Probably. We have a lot of HP, so we shouldn't have to worry about dying. It's just, are we gonna freeze up a lot?
So cold.
Yeah, I really don't know where to go from here. This way? Sounds about right.
Incredible.
At least we're not
I
taking
survived
damage. Okay, yeah, this is right. Okay, we are now up here. Now on top of the box. I don't know if this is where we need to be, but sure. Off. Power. So everything's on? So that explains why it's super
Fascinating
cold.
substance.
Running. Tripped. Operating environment warning. This cart is not intended for outdoor use in extreme weather conditions, such as heavy rain, snow, or direct exposure to the sun for extended periods. Protect the cart from the elements to maintain performance and longevity. If the cart is exposed to moisture, ensure that the electrical components are dry before use to avoid electrical hazards. Remove battery after use. Once cart operation ceases, remove and properly store battery in its carrying case. Leave doors open while inside compartment warms up to room temperature. Flammable liquids and solvents. Never use the cart near the flammable liquids, solvents, or other hazardous materials. Fire and explosion risks other hazardous, increase significantly in the presence of volatile substances. Keep the cart and surrounding area free from such materials. Okay. Right. Well, this doesn't necessarily answer the question on what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to go that way, apparently. At least we don't need that right now. According to this, we need to go over here. But that can't be done from in there. I don't really know much about this cart to know how we're gonna get in there. I was kind of hoping that we could turn it off. Danger, electrical shock hazards. 235, 30 volts. Well, that's 230 volts. You don't seem to really be doing a whole lot with your volts, huh? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save. That way we have a spot here. And I guess we'll just kind of like jump off and take a look around. So this is the area where the opening is, right? Okay, interesting. Gotcha. Okay. That's where an opening happens to be. So I'm curious about that opening. What makes that opening special?
Ooh, wintry.
I see. Okay. Also, before we do that, I have to actually eat another blazing brew, because if I don't do that, then we're basically gonna die. Are we sure we can't turn off the ice box somehow? Is that seriously not an option? Is it already off? Is that what it's saying? I'm not really sure. I don't know enough about the subject.
Ooh, wintry.
Oh, drinking it removes your chill. Cool. Fun not intended. We'll go all in. Don't know why there are scorpions living in the freezer box, but sure. Chilling affects your mobility, chilling affects your mobility, chilling affects your mobility. We are not doing too hot on the mobility. I don't know what's much further, but we're going in. We're all in now. You wanna die?
I'm almost memetically frozen.
That is true. We are almost basically medically frozen. There's a lot of scorpions here. I don't even know where we are anymore. According to this, we're close to the spot. I think it's a little bit further in.
Incredible! I survived cryogenation.
Yeah, we're gonna keep surviving cryogenation because we have chill reduction. I really don't know where we're going. They do not make the instructions very clear.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42C particles.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't even know where I am. I'm gonna Google this. Where is this? Okay, apparently it's near a strawberry ice cream. You're a dead employee? That one. I wouldn't have spotted this. Okay, let's get out of here. We got what we came here for. This is huge. Go, go, go. Well, I also want to get ice splinters because Mintitos are really solid just to have for like some of the for the char area. I do like that they have a warm area and they have a cold area in this game. I know it's usually a very common trope with a lot of video games, is they usually have these, like, the cold zone, the fire zone. So it's not surprising. And I usually prefer games when they don't do that, but the way they do it in this game is always very, very creative.
Sustenance is sustenance.
There we go.
As they say.
Do some of that chill. We're good.
Ten legs total. We're a crab. Astonishing.
Okay, so now that we have taken care of that, I suppose that means we're finally able to go to the next zone, which is the garden. I want to go back to the garden and see what's going on. A bit of a trek, but trek I'm willing to make.
Buggy is winded.
Okay. That is a pretty scary find. Oh, snap. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, now I understand. So that is just there is a faster way to get up here. You're meant to have a spider in order to get to this zone. That makes sense now. I just didn't know that before. We've been all the way over there, so we're just kind of going. We're just taking a shortcut, so we're going around. This is the safest route we could take. Like I said, safest route. There we go. Oh, snap. Well, that's, did they fix it? Wait. I don't know what to do if they patch that glitch, because I'm kind of used to taking that route.
Specimen dispatched.
I don't really know any other routes to take. Usually I just kind of like jump. Yeah, there we go. I forgot what the route was for a second. I was like, huh? Aren't you supposed to jump up there? And I was like, uh-huh. Okay. So, we have a few locations of interest, right? There's the candy processing facility. It's a very weird location. And then there was another zone. What was it? It was down here. The Scarecrow is interesting. There was this. I want to figure out how to get this turbo optical disc. I think it's a dead body, though. So if I'm understanding this correctly, turbo optical discs are usually found near corpses. And then the other one isn't. So, huh. This zone, though, was interesting to me. So I want to go back to the greenhouse, actually. Purple flower pot does scare me a little bit. And that's just because I'm used to this type of location meaning something horribly wrong is gonna happen to me, and I am now stuck in here. Oh goody.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
If I see a Black Widow at all,
Irregular covalent
I am gonna
4-2C
scream.
particles.
What is going on down here?
This counts as research, right?
Holy hell. Well, now I get to at least see the power. This thing has some power to it. Okay. So, this isn't ideal. I will eat one of these. The venom damage is real. Okay, holy snap, this is not good.
Protein is essential.
Okay, now why was this thing guarding stuff? Also, I'm gonna take the cockroach queen head, because we actually do need that if we want to get any more stuff done with, Axel, I suppose. Pretty reliable. But what's going on up here? I don't really know where this is. Hi. Oh god. Things will give me PTSD at this rate. Good god. Okay. Well, that was just a nightmare and a half. Do not recommend.
10 legs total. We're
0 out of
crab.
10. It's exactly what I expected it to be. It was literally just a trap. I wasn't even trying to go over there. That's the weird part.
Let's reestablish
I could see
homeostasis.
Ladybug being really good for this area. Depending on how Ladybug works. I mean, it is supposed to be the buggy of this zone. You spilled away with water, which I think you get from...
This counts as
Holy...
research, right?
Look at all that damage! Dear beautiful damage! Yep, because we insert that. What do we get from that? Smithing whetstone. Okay. Milk molar scanner. That's tempting, actually. raw science scanner and the other scanner I guess we don't really need. They're just nice upgrades to have, but I do like them. Hello, Demon. How are you doing? Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Junked up door. Corrosive explosion? A new one. You got it. Hey. Hey, headbats are crime. Headbats are crime. More head fat. That's not how crimes work. It being a crime means you're supposed to be. It being a crime is supposed to mean that you're supposed to not want to do it. That's the whole point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Why? Why me? Now I want to do it? Okay. You guys have permission to headbat me. In fact, I encourage it. Go ahead. No, that's not how it's supposed to work. No, it's no, man. Reverse psychology only works if you try it the first time. And good morning, garden team. I hope everything's doing great. Staying put at your desks? Not planning a little rebellion? I'm hearing rumors that some of you are continuing Project Key Lime, despite having been warned repeatedly about stopping that. As I previously made clear, growing a fruit that sour would pose serious risks to your health and the integrity of our installations. I know I asked for a pivot in our research ethos, but the could this be a weapon mentality is not supposed to be taken this literally. There are many promising applications for the Grow R laser array still left unexplored. Let's start small. Strawberry bushes, African violet. Why did you have to go for a tree? I hear your concerns about the new doors, but we can and will find a softer way to dissolve the gunk growing on them. Softer way to get rid of the gunk growing on the doors. I didn't even know I'm so confused as to what's going on. Hello.
Somewhere in our park installations. At least he's in good hands now. Or on a good desk. My desk. Or one of my desks. I do love a good desk. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yes, thank you so much for your help with our secretive attacker. I've been thinking maybe you could find a backed up version of Burgle's operating system in the park archives. It's a bit of a trek. They are located in the community
We're
garden.
already here. I knew that. Magnetic tubes. He died? Also is a very weak heart.
I'll send you the coordinates if you want to check it out. Do a bit of gardening.
At the archives. User Scabby 2K at the entrance. What about the stranger?
Still need to find a way to derail that annoying invader's attacks. As long as remote-controlled insects roam the park, no one is safe.
I think people in, you know, complete height are completely safe. You do realize I'm like as small as an ant, right? You could just squish me with your foot and I die. This stranger poses no risk to humanity.
I'll unlock the door to my office balcony. You will get a wonderful view from up there. Don't miss it.
Bug armies aren't that scary. Failed, nothing to... Okay, died. Huh. That is interesting. We need a tier 2 bomb. Can we get like a water bomb or something? Do I need the ladybug? No, because I can't bring the ladybug in there. Psychology does not work if you're already reversed. I don't even know how that works. Locked. I don't know where that is. Control. Okay. I guess this is just the lab, so it's not really gonna have a
10
whole
lakhs
lot
total.
going on.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Might be a way in though.
Vocala, one more down. Easy does it.
I can't remember the exact entrance, but I know there's an entrance from this side somewhere around here. Go this way. Yeah, I remember these gloom shrooms. I'm not very good at this. Okay, so I want to go over here because I believe that is the lab that she was talking about. Find the entrance to the archives is apparently the actual mission. I don't know. Is that this way? What? They don't really tell us, so we're just gonna have to try and find it. I have some sneaky suspicions on what it is, though. I think it's this area. And we've seen it before, I just haven't been able to do anything here yet. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of sour candy. And I love some good sour candy. Oh god. I wouldn't want to bathe in it though. Do they want us to go down there? Wait. You don't take damage from Tang, do you? Oh no, you take damage, alright. Your armor takes a lot of damage. Oh man. Okay. Because it's armor piercing, isn't it? Basically what the damage type is. I don't know a good way to go about this then. Terrifying. So we know what that's about. It's a little weird that they would put that there if it wasn't important. This takes us back to the other side. I would not want to bathe in acid. That just sounds like a horrible way to die. Also, is this stuff liquid candy or is it physical candy? Because I thought it was the physical candy, like the hard candies. Oh, so this has nothing to do with... Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh! Okay. What if I don't wear armor? Is that a weird idea? It might be a weird idea. I mean, do you really need it? I don't want to take any damage. I say we go for it. What's it gonna do? Oh, it does hurt. Okay. Okay,
Should
noted.
protect my internal organs somewhat.
Okay, I thought that was like the zone that we saw earlier, so this has nothing to do with that. And I wonder what's down there then, because there's got to be something down in that water. But there's not really a good way to go about it because it's Tang water. Maybe we might need an... Ow. Not what I was going for, but it's fine.
Way less scary from up here.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do with that information. Nor do I know how to get to that turbo optical disc, because we need to find a way to get to the archives. The missing optical disc has to do with the Scarecrow, so maybe this has to do with the Scarecrow? I could see that being important.
Here.
Off in this way, though.
One more down.
Can't see a thing, though. Spider butts are too large. Here, move your dumpy. Get up there.
Astonishing. Easy does it.
So that's the Scarecrow. Up there. Kind of working our way over there, but we're gonna be able to get over to that side. So once we get up there, we gotta work our way up. Actually be really careful. You also have to make some really stupid jumps that I don't know if they're supposed to be possible or if they even bothered playtesting it to test if it was something that should be done. Oh, we're gonna go up here. But somewhere around here, I believe there's like a corpse or something that we could probably get a disc from. because I remember that this was a zone. And there's gotta be probably a corpse near that zone, right? I just don't know how to get to it from here. I'm really bad at this. There we go. As I screw it up again. Yeah, this zone is not an easy place to work with. Trying to find more ways up. I fell again. I'm so bad at this because the mapping is just not. Oh man, the map here is just really hard to work with.
10 legs total. We're a crab.
Okay. Okay. Right, and then I can do a bit of this. Because this zone basically just takes us back up here. And that takes us over to here. Now, to be fair, technically we're not even supposed to really use this to get... I don't think you're supposed to use this to get up here. Oh, wait.
Whoop. You have to give young ones some independence.
Because we now understand how weak spots work. I wasn't expecting
homeostasis.
this to be in here, but
This counts as research, right?
a steal. Wait, does that mean it's gonna be inside a... It's probably gonna be in a pumpkin, isn't it? Now that I've had some time to think about it... What? I didn't notice that there was another spider. I thought that was Hera for a second. I was like, what? Yeah, so let's keep an eye out for any weak spots on any of these pumpkins, because I genuinely believe that maybe this is how you're supposed to get in there, right? I didn't know that's how you're supposed to get in that zone until I remembered that there was the weak spots on the pumpkin patch area initially. Alright, so we learned about the pumpkin seeds.
The texture is
Ow, my eye.
unpleasant.
You know, sometimes your eyelash will, like, one of your eyelashes will just fall into your eye. Oh, God. I think that just happened. Okay. So, last time I went over here, there was a switch and everything, and I didn't know what I was doing with it because I just didn't understand what they wanted from me. And I feel like that switch is probably going to be relevant to what we're currently doing, right? Let's find out, shall we? Oh yeah, because this is the zone with the... Yep, because they got a lot of stuff going on. We know a bit about this place because this is where all the earwigs like to live, and... I mean, I'll happily take earwig parts. This just lets us go up. And eventually, we'll also get a Tang Shield, which basically just lets us keep doing what we currently do. Except we'll also be able to defend ourselves. They have such a weird battling mechanic. Just let's go up here. Okay, that kind of did surprise me. Earwigs do like to be ambush predators. Up, 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 up. So, what about this zone? Obviously, there are these cables that are attached to the thing, which I think is a little weird.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
The OGRR enemies are very unique, and I do love them. Okay, they have a rock attack. That's very reassuring. Okay, we got the buffin glands. I don't know. Do you use that in cooking? Is that what it's for? I assume it's for cooking. And then there's this switch over here. But I can't switch it on. So, just for curiosity's sake, right? If I save, jump down here. Okay. I was hoping I would figure out, like, what that cable was attached to. Oh, no, no, I know, I see. Okay. Go last save. I was already in the middle of trying to load my save, so it just... Jeez Louise. Okay. So I noticed something. Out of the corner of my eye, it looks like... If you pay very close attention... It has a cable... leading to there. I kind of want to know what that's about. So what we're going to do is we're going to climb down here. Very chill. God, no. Oh, man. Wait, I have an idea. Piss it off. Come here. This is such a bad idea. Scorpidote. Normally this thing hunts in packs, so for one to be by itself is pretty rare. So that was kind of cool. We just got wasp bits. Awesome. What in the world is that up ahead?
This counts as research, right?
Is that a moth? No, that's a firefly. Okay, yeah, let's see. So what's that about? Right? Because this thing is attached. And obviously this is important because this has to do with whatever we're switching on. This thing. Whatever this thing is. It's a very, very long cord. I'm just wondering what this thing powers exactly. And how am I supposed to be able to switch it on? I think that's really the main thing I'm trying to figure out right now, because like how do I switch it? Do I switch it by going over here and doing whatever it is that I need to do over here first? Or is this whatever I'm trying to power or something, right? Because I have no idea. Goes all the way around the greenhouse. And over here. A thermometer. Okay, ambush level 2. Yeah, there's a thermometer. Cool. I don't know where the game's going with this, but we're gonna try and make it work. Get all the way over there. Okay. Forth we go! Same cord. Okay, I need to actually get on the cord now. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay.
This counts as research, right? Another one for the compendium.
Is this fireflies? Orb Weaver's pretty chill. Kinda. I mean, they don't like him when you they don't like it when you snipe him in the butt, but they can be pretty chill. Okay, so now that goes that way. I'm trying to gauge where this goes. I really wish I had Arrow with us.
It's so sticky! This counts as research, right?
Oh, good. It's just a normal mosquito. I thought it was a tiger mosquito. I hate tiger mosquitoes. With a passion. Good luck. Have fun with my, firefly friends. Aw, cute. It's one of these like sprig pot things. Whatever you call them. Oh! I just wanted to go down here. I just want to know where this ends. Okay. Goes back up again. By the looks of it. Goes from up here to back over here and connects to the lights. Why would I want to power on the lights? So we're learning that we're powering on the lights by doing whatever it is we're trying to do, right? Well, why would we? Why would we want to power those on? Let alone, why can't we? Right? Like, what's going on here that lets us not switch on the thing? Because realistically, we should be able to power it on. But we can't. Is there not batteries in the back? Does it need batteries in it? I'm not sure. I can't really tell. There's not much leeway to work with here. I can't tell because it's screwed on, so... Yeah, that could have been bad. Bits. What about this side? Why would I want to go to this side? Maybe this is the side we need to focus on. So this is the side where it gets power from, right? So, logically speaking, we're gonna want to follow wherever this cord goes. We're gonna need hair for this.
Way less scary from up here.
Oh, see what I mean? Hold on. Alright, Harry, you stay here.
Give young ones some independence.
I'm gonna go down here real fast and see what in the world is in here. Scary because I can't really see what I'm looking at. Nope. Alright, we're going this way. It's a bit of a mixed bag.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Okay. Did we go down this way? I assume we went down this way. It wouldn't make sense for it to be this path. So we're going this way. Yes, because we're going down. Forgot which direction we were actually going for a
Take
second.
breather, little bug.
Okay.
As Allie would say.
So it has something to do with whatever this is, which is an outlet, right? This has to be an outlet. So why are we not able to power it on? Is it not all the way in the outlet? That would be amusing if that was the case. I want to get up there. I want to see what's going on. We finally understand where the power source comes from, but the power source is a little lackluster. Why is that red? What's this plugged into? Oh my god. Is there something going on here, or am I just tripping balls? Well, I guess we have to do the story steps. So this is part of the story. I'm just not sure. I'm a bit too far ahead. So somewhere around here is the archives. I don't know what the archives is. Located inside the greenhouse in the community garden. Find a path to the garden to help your friend. Path. Garden. An entrance to Ominid's archives inside the greenhouse. Archives. Archives. I haven't seen an archives yet. We've seen the scarecrow, but it's gonna be in the greenhouse, right? We haven't really explored that much of the greenhouse, so I guess we're gonna go back in the greenhouse.
Way less scary from up here.
Although I 100% do need this, well, I did, but it disappeared for some reason. I'm gonna try and not think about it. I need the chrysalis leather, and I also need the black ant parts because we need the shield. Seeing as how our new setup can actually accommodate one. Excuse me, let me through. Thank you. Nope, run, run, run. Okay, we're now back in the greenhouse. So let's see if there's any, like, interesting points. Maybe anything that we could, like, use? Perhaps? What is this? Okay, not something we can use. Missing head.
Would you kindly pick these up?
What? Missing head. Oh no. Is this what I have to do? This is what I need to be doing? Okay.
Nothing like H2O.
Screw it, why not? I thought it was just part of the map. Okay, there we go. So this must be what we were missing out on initially. Question is, where's the other? Okay. You're okay. Is another one when you need it. Is there one in a corrosive zone? No. I mean, you have to place one in a corrosive zone. There's quite a few that you have to place. Okay. So where are the knobs? I mean, you know, when there's this many of them, I expect there to be a... relatively easy way to do this. Yeah, this would definitely be a lot easier if I had, I think, a ladybug, because the ladybugs, I think, have water tanks. But we'll get a ladybug next. I want to get this puzzle solved first, which is a little out of order to do, but we'll be okay. Okay.
The texture is unpleasant.
Ten legs total. We're a crab.
Are there any other spots that probably require another one of these? Or are we good? Because we might be doing okay. I don't really know what good this sprinkler system is going to do us, but... Well, I guess it could get rid of the corrosive stuff, right? I mean... I think I see another one that we're missing. Need another one? It's over there. No, it's not here. Well, there has to be another one laying around here somewhere. Can I not flick this? Yeah, I can't flick this yet. So I assume that means that there's more knobs. Hello, Cricket. You're naturally aggressive, right? Yeah. No, you're not. You naturally flee. There's a difference. Alright. The last one. At least I think this is the last one. I can't believe we finally could basically have caught up on like the main story content. I really hope I can spill this away with the water. Come on. Can't flick it? That mean that there's another step that I'm missing? There might be. I feel like it has to do with a lot of these corrosive spots.
You have to give young ones some.
The fact that we haven't managed to get these rust beetles to actually, like, hurt us until now says a lot. Excuse me.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
God, the amount of damage they do to my armor is nuts. Although I guess that's kind of the whole point of Sour, isn't it? It's just armor damage. It's fine in like small amounts, but
Trousers will need a wash.
when you're fighting it in like bulk like this, it's genuinely terrifying. I don't understand what I'm missing here. Have those ones. Are there some more of the higher ones? This is possible.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
See, they're still missing ones. Okay. I think there's only one missing, though. And then we'll be okay. well, this isn't good, because I don't really want to have to search for this stuff in the dark. Ow. Hey, there's that entrance. Is this the archives? Must be the archives. Oh, this is definitely the archives. Whoa! Well, the entrance is glued shut. Legal relentless murder on my workforce. How do I open the door? Hanging fluids outside. Build a bomb. Yes. I've lost my mind well wrong here. I wanted to grow a tree inside the greenhouse with corrosive super sour fruits. Fruit? Genetically enhanced key limes that with incredibly dangerous properties. The absolute worst kind of citrus. They could also dissolve you. That's the whole reason I'm here. You're killing me. Make lemonade. I need a seed? Saw our growing pod right by the field. Yeah. We'll patch dirt. Yep. Where do I find a seed? Expected a few weeks ago. We obviously knew and let them do it. It made them happy to blow off some steam and do bush research in the wild. They're working on their key lime project up there. I respect the hubris, but without the growing pod, that seed is growing in real time, which is slow. We'll be in college before it yields a single fruit. I'm spooky. So what are we doing? Tang banger. I need key lime chunks. Hey! Okay, so I gotta grow the key lime. But I don't know how to do that because pull the planter at the top shelf. Greenhouse's top shelf. Planter of the greenhouse's top shelf. I don't know where that is. Outside?
Way less scary from up here.
So this has to do with the... Okay. I see. So we're gonna have to... I'm gonna wait until it's daytime, but what we're gonna do is we need to activate the sprinkler system, which we can do through the scarecrow. Once we have all the knobs in place, we can activate the scarecrow by flicking the switch. And realistically, that should turn on the sprinkler system, growing the key lime tree. But first we need to get the seed. Then once we have all of that, we can then get the ingredients from the key lime to then start making some tang bangers and we'll make a few of those. And then with the hang bangers, that means we'll be able to actually open some of these doors. Preferably, you know, the one that, the few that we've seen. This one, there was another one too. I think it was over here in the greenhouse zone. The greenhouse lab. That had one. So I'm curious, but we need to go to the top shelf. Top shelf. I don't know where, is that gonna be inside or outside? Greenhouse is top shelf. I assume that means inside. We might want to take a ladybug with us, just because the amount of tang that is in this zone is just so annoying. I like the spider. I like Hera. Very, very useful. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna grab food real fast, and then I'll... Yeah. Because we're waiting for the time to change anyways, because we need it to be daytime. And I don't think that there are any... I don't think there are any beds nearby. The closest one I can think of is the greenhouse one, though, so we could go over there if we need to. But I'll be right back.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
I was muted. Listen, I just noticed that I'm all over the place. I was like, what's your question? And I'm like, what do you mean I didn't answer? You didn't ask. Was that your question? No, I'm extra confused. Damn. No, that's not it. It's I went to go get up and get food, and then I came back and I forgot to unmute it. Wait, is he gonna be up here in the planters? Wait, no, if I've been... was I this close to getting an item that I need? Uh-oh. Pissed off in a firefly. Oh, no. Is it in here? Dead bodies! Yay! Oh, God. I would ask you the question. Dang. I see how it is.
Science you can touch.
Okay, I know it's gonna sound like super mean, but for a second I thought that emote was a tomato. I legitimately thought that emote was a tomato for a second. I don't know why. I can't. Oh no! Why are there so many things wanting to kill me? Hold on, let me use my foot. I'm gonna jab it with the foot. Get jabbed with the foot. We've been attacked with toe bean. Delicious spider toe beans. Let me jab you with my venom.
With me, bug.
My spider's useless. There we go.
Way less scary from
Much better. Much better. Okay, now one of these planter boxes is gonna have what we need. And I think it's this one. We haven't been to the bigger one yet. We've only been to the small one. Okay. Nope. Nope. Get rid of it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Sorry to be fucked forever for the tomato. Try me. Wait, poison gas, erratic camera movement in the accessibility section? There's a erratic camera movement? I never noticed that. Okay, I'm not seeing any super seed pods or whatever she said. This is exactly where I would expect to find them, but, you know, Sloan never really speaks the truth, like, ever. So, I don't really know what I'm looking at. A bunch of sprigs. I thought it would be in there, but I guess not. Maybe it is. Did I get anything? No, because it definitely would have said something about it. We got grass seeds, but that's grass seeds. Do we craft it? Maybe we craft it. I don't know. I don't pay attention. I need to pay attention more often. This is my fault. Why am I looking at equipment? It's not going to be an equipment. Go exploration. Okay. Is that what I'm looking for? What's that? What's that? Give me that. What is that? What?
Bug fire straight. Buggy is winded. Specimen dispatched.
Up there. What in the tarnation? Why does it make so many weird noises? I think I found it. Use the summoning wheel. I can swap them at any time? When was this an option? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you telling me I could just switch to Prometheus
Farewell,
real
my friend. I'm ready for pickup.
Prometheus? Prometheus, buddy!
Masticate away.
Really impressed. I love that you can switch between them. That's actually insane. Serious note though, what is making that noise? This is a message to Miss Beamouth. When in the course of research, it becomes necessary for scientists to dissolve the corporate bands connecting them to their employer, and to assume a new station of freedom. A respect for their, legal future requires that they declare the causes which impel them to the separation. I am done playing corporation charades. I declare the research station to be totally independent of eminent practical technologies. Here, the employees you left behind will be free to conduct the groundbreaking research so callously discorded? What? By your memos and directives. My colleagues down below, shed your numbered keycards, join me. Fairly well hidden. Noise. Is this where the seed is? I thought the seed was like... elsewhere. I thought this was the seed.
I'm ready for pickup.
Hey,
10
O'Hara.
legs total. We're a crab.
I don't really know how to get up here though. Wait. I was up there for a second. This is so evil. Why do I get this treatment? Do I deserve this treatment? Probably not. Come on, girl. Come on. Yo. Okay, so this isn't what I'm looking for. But this might be the place that we need to go to.
Whoop. I'm ready for pickup. Masticate away.
This would have to do with the super seeds. Oh, hey, another one of those knobs. We needed one of those. I forgot we still needed the knobs. This isn't good. Being able to just do this whenever is amazing.
This counts as research.
What in the
Another one for
world am I
companion.
looking at? Is that where I need to go?
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Are you kidding me? I'm going on a limb and say yes. Yep, this is where we need to go.
You have to give young ones some independence.
It's a armor piercing. Oh, R.I.P. my armor. Okay. Whew. Well, that was easy. Marty, I'm not so sure about you wait, oh god. I have to try and do a Rick and Morty impression. No. Well, I guess it's a Rick and Marty impression, right? Well, no, I can't, because I can't burp on command, so I don't know if I could pull it off. Marty, I'm not so sure about you bringing this specimen to the planter station. I know it's important genetic research, but without a way to contain it, the work is impossible. Sylvia, Dominic, and I are moving to another site until you get this thing under control. We won't risk getting injured over a faulty experiment. That would make us just as bad as Bioma and her unquestioning lab coat stooges. The seed can germinate without our help as long as it stays buried. Right, and they buried it in here somewhere, is what I'm understanding. Well, I'm definitely grabbing all the venom. I mean, that's huge. The rest of the parts I don't care about, but the buried seed. So the super sour seed. Can I, like,
Way
actually
less scary from up here.
can? Oh, but I can't grab this with
Suppose
me.
you can't carry me and everything else.
What about
Farewell, my
Prometheus?
friend.
Can Prometheus do it?
Could I get a ride?
It's Prometheus we're talking about. Of course Prometheus can do it. Come on, Prometheus, let's go. We got a seed to carry. Yeah, I would also take
Take a
that back with
breather,
us
little
too,
bud,
but
as Allie
we'll
would
mark that off in the...
Say. This counts as research, right? Peeped and marked.
Just so that's peeped and ready to go for when we need it. But yeah, let's go this way and try.
Oh no!
And take our luck.
This bug can barely move.
On. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. So I found the final two. That's good. We have the seed, we just need the water.
This bug can barely move.
You've gone soft these last few years. Prove me wrong.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
Okay.
It was bound to break eventually.
What the hell? Oh. The lamp. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, what is with the heating? Power went down in our genetic labs with the stranger attacks, and no power means no heat lamp. Still there, but turned off. You know how lamps work. You've seen them. Found a way to straighten out the electrical junction boxes around the pumpkin patch and flip the switch on those heat lamps. Oh! There are junction boxes. I didn't know there were junction boxes. I thought it... Okay, and then I also need to set up the watering system. Well, first let's do watering, because we're already here. And then we can focus on the pumpkin patch. I know one of these is over here somewhere. It was a bit higher up, I think. Or was it over here? I don't know. I remember it was somewhere nearby. And I saw it on my way down. We're gonna need Hera for traveling, and then we'll deal with, we'll switch over to Prometheus and stuff when we have everything else we need. I remember there was a web Something to do with webs. I wanted to say this has something to do with it, but I'm not really sure.
Easy does it.
Moisture meter. I have to get all the way back up there, and I'm not really sure how I got there in the first place.
Astonishing.
I kind of forgot. Which should surprise absolutely nobody, but, okay, here's one of them.
Whoop.
This is the one we saw on the way back. So we just need to take this over to, I believe it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. It reminds me of the pond lab almost, because it has that open ceiling. I'm reminded a lot of that. Over here. So there is definitely one more knob somewhere that I have to place, and then I think we've gotten all the knobs. I'm really bad at this. Okay. Way. Yeah. We don't really have any food available to us, because we can't eat the pumpkin bits. So I don't know how we're supposed to get food right now. I didn't sort that out, did we?
10 legs total. We're a
It's
crab.
okay. Normally we wouldn't have to, we just need some mushrooms. Let's grab some mushrooms real quick, and then we'll proceed forward. There should be plenty of mushrooms around here somewhere. And just a bunch of sprigs. To the wrong side. Okay, so we need... we go this way? We should go this way. No, we should go this way. So we're gonna have to go this way. From where we're coming in from, this is the only way forward. Oh my god. Okay, we have made it over here. We just need to go over there. No, 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 no! It didn't autosave. You kidding me? I have a love-hate relationship with this game. It's got getting over it vibes all over it. Worst part is our character's starving, so we really can't afford to just be messing around like this. I absolutely need to find... like, that's the way up. We can't justify going that way because we have to go back around and grab mushrooms or food to actually eat and survive through this. There's some mushrooms. That's fine. We have plenty of water. Water's not a problem at all. It's really just the food. Okay. So I can do this.
Feel myself rehydrating.
Can we just go this way? Let's just keep going. All right. Whew. We have, but yeah, it's bad that we have no food on us. We definitely need to get some more of it. But we gotta worry about this first. And of course the scarecrow. I don't usually have to go out of the base for this long.
One more down.
Holy snap! I mean, look at what happened to our gear. Our gear is not doing too hot at all. No wonder you're supposed to have a ladybug when you're doing this. But this is ridiculous. Oh god. Give me a safe route up. Give me a safe route up. Give me a safe route up. That's fine. This is good. This is something. Gives us easy access to these pots. Wait, I think this is how you're supposed to do it.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
I've been doing it the hard way this whole time. I mean, at least it's good to know that there are multiple options. It's just... I don't know why you'd make it harder on yourself than it needs to be.
So sticky!
Now all we have to do is get out of here. With an ant.
up! Look at me, part of the colony.
All right, let's go. Okay, we're fine.
Oh no!
As long as we're careful about where we go, we should be fine. I have another one? How many are there? Okay. There's definitely one more piece of this I'm missing. Because I've seen the locations of like the next two zones, or the next one, but I don't know where the last one would go. I thought this was the last piece, but then I found another one, which implies that there's another one somewhere.
Let's reestablish homeostasis. My trousers will need a wash.
Seriously? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill Pete. This kid. I just, like... Okay, we're gonna wait for Tang to go away. Probably gonna be up
Science
here
you can
somewhere.
touch.
Crying out loud. Really?
Obliterated.
Okay.
Ow! Lost my balance.
That could have been
Bug
much
can
worse.
barely move.
Oh man. Well, I can't call for Hera, which isn't a good sign. I can't believe there's one more. It just blows my mind. Hold on. This to go. I'm gonna lose my mind. I really am trying, chat, but I am so bad at this. About right. This looks about right.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you died right
I've
away.
not been preparing for your test, and nor do I plan on it. Because, lady, I do not care about your damn tests. Okay, okay. Here we go. Seems like it's a pretty reliable strategy. Just gotta find one more of these little faucet thingies. It's probably gonna be at the very end of the cable, if I had to guess. Yep, there it is. That should be all of them. I'm willing to keep going further just to see if there is any other ones left. I don't think there is.
Can't move!
Oh no, it looks like there might be. Fun. What's going on here? Hold up. There is one more, maybe, perhaps. No, there isn't. That one is on there. Okay. Yeah, those are indeed on there. So, if those are all on there, then the only thing left to do should be to flick the switch. This is weird. Not being able to use any of my mounts. Not having... Yeah, because I tried switching my mount and all of a sudden it just didn't let me switch to my mount, which is
Feel my
weird.
cells rehydrating.
I'm missing one more, aren't I? Oh. This is painful. I don't even have Hera anymore because for some reason Prometheus decided to just like not swap over to Hera. So now I don't even have a mount back, which is ridiculous.
This counts as research, right?
Holy hell. Okay. We don't have an easy way back. Like, I have to shrug my way, like, all the way back over to the house to go grab to go grab the spider. That, like, that's how bad this is. This is very unoptimized. Being able to switch between them is great until you can't switch between them anymore. But I guess we don't really need it. It's just nice to have. But I can't do anything until we have something because, well... I doubt that we're going to be able to get the ingredients to make one of these. I say that and then I immediately find that. That's interesting. Okay, wait. We don't need earwig parts. If we find clovers, then we're in business.
You need to earn every second you spend.
I just don't know where any clovers would be. Unless... Pray. 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 I wasn't expecting her to attack right now. Okay, this has to do with the greenhouse area. So this is the greenhouse zone. Okay. I know where we are. I thought this place had beds. Does it not have beds? I thought it did.
Yeah.
I just want to be spared for 5 seconds. I just want to be spared for 5 seconds. Wait. This is all you sent at me?
This counts as research, right?
I don't want to, like, I almost don't even want to try and fight this. This is bullcrap. Like, I don't want to actively be in combat. I just want to be able to... If I die, I'm gonna die in here. Is this bogus? Yes. Do I care anymore? No. I just need to get my spider back and then go back here in a second. I'm just so infuriated. Because I have to let my character die for something that I had no control over. It was literally a bug in the game. Are you not gonna kill me? Hold on. I think you should. They can't even kill me. Fine. Does it just go away over the course of time? If so, that's
Did you
fine.
get brain damage from our fight? This test should have been trivial. You're just gonna have to keep trying. Next time, do better.
Wasn't really defeated,
This
but
is
that's fine.
abusive use of force. It's unfair. It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Also not wrong. It is kind of abusive force. Yeah, all we can do is kind of just sit here and wait because there isn't a. I thought there was a bed in the greenhouse zone, but I guess the greenhouse one doesn't have a bed. So we're kind of stuck until we either get Clovers to change it today, or we get something else. And I do want to build a base in the garden at some point. I just don't want to be doing base related things right now. Oh my god, this is the clover. Wait. I didn't actually think there was gonna be clovers here. I can't see a thing. And then the sprigs are somewhere around here. Whatever this is, then the other thing. These here. Wait, maybe? I don't know, I can't see a thing. Okay, it doesn't matter.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity is
Let me
Grandpa
sleep.
says.
There we go. That was a nightmare. Okay. Where in the world is this last one? I have a feeling... we're definitely gonna end up getting killed. I've been so focused on trying to make, like, headway in a progress way that I wasn't focusing on my survival, and it's gonna get me killed in the end. And that's my fault. That is my fault. And I acknowledge that. Okay, that one's there. Oh, wait. No. Because that has to do with the pumpkin patch. The heat lamps have to do with the pumpkin patch. And this has to do with its own thing, right? So...
This counts as research, right?
well, that's terrifying. I didn't know that there was a wolf spider up here. There's one. How do we get over there? I would normally use the spider, but I don't have a spider on me. Instead, I have to go the other route. Okay. I see. Game's really trying to make me rage. Hang is terrifying. The amount of damage I have taken on my armor is horrifying. And luckily it is balanced out by the fact that you just need a ladybug in order to pull all of this off, but like... rough, man. They want you to use a spider, I can tell. But where would I use the other knob? Probably on the land part, right? I'm not sure. How is my health so low? I'm gonna watch my health as I go through the next zone. That's why. It does take damage from Tang. Okay. You taking that? Let's see what needs repaired. Hopefully nothing up there. I don't know if I can fix whatever's going on up there. Well, it's more of a question of what's missing, right? Like, where am I supposed to take this to fix the sprinkler? There's only so many locations. Okay. Let me run all these corrosive spots.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
The texture is unpleasant.
Okay, maybe there's something on this side that I'm missing. From the looks of it though, everything seems fine. Everything seems like it's in order. One there. There's one there. And there's one there. One over there. One over there. One over there. Yep. Everything seems kind of fine. One down there. There. There's two more over there. Why? Are these just spares? But they can't be spares. Because why would they have spares? Well, that mosquito is going to be a problem. Okay. Well, now I'm just really confused. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google how many knobs you actually need because I'm really... I can't find any other places to put these knobs, and apparently there are 3 more of them. Like... I think we did all 8, though. Unless I've only done 5. It's possible I've only done 5, but I'm pretty sure I've done more than 5. There was 1, 2 there. There was like about 1 to 2 there. There was 1 over there. There was 1 up here. So I've done at least 6, but there's still 3 more nozzles? Like, that doesn't add up. How does that work? I don't know. I'm gonna take these missing heads, I'm gonna throw them. If we need them, they'll be at least down there. I don't know where else I could put a nozzle in, so I feel like this is it. Is it not this switch? I thought it was this switch. Nozzle switch. Well, yeah, where do you... And you will need a tier 2 wrench to fix the main water inlet. Oh. That makes some sense. I need to fix the water inlet, right? Where would I do that? Where would the water inlet be? Inlet would be... Would it be on this side of the hose? The only side of the hose that we haven't really had to follow yet, so I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we need to follow this side. Over here. So that I can actually get water. You know, for once, a boss fight is not the major concern today. It's actually just my stupidity. So weird. That doesn't usually happen. Usually it's like a boss or something that really ticks me off, but today it's been myself. Isn't this the inlet? Where would the inlet be? Inlet would be... I don't know where that is. Oh, the water. Duh. The water's on the other side. Oh, we just need to go this way. Kinda. It's this direction. You guys will know what I mean when we get there. Oh, crap. Never mind, it's distracted. It's nice when you don't have to worry about it as much. But yeah, we just have to go past you. There's the cabbage area. Okay, I know where we are. While we're here, we're also gonna go ahead and try And once we fix this, we're gonna go back to the OG base since we're already gonna be on the way there. And I really need not only to make probably some chrysalis leather. I've been meaning to do. Like I've been meaning to do. But we also...
I wish I'd brought my mittens.
Get the ever-living hell out of here. And to the faucet. So where we're going is here. That is the direction we are going. Not only to get out of here, but also to apparently fix the inlet in the water so that we can actually get water from the watering thing. Because we now have fixed all of the little nozzles for the heads. The, you know. I don't even know why you'd even have the heads for one of those in the first place. Like, why does a hose need heads? That doesn't make any sense to me.
This counts as research, right?
That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the point of interest. And now you can see that it is like bursting with water, right? And I guess all we have to do is turn the thing to get the water to go out. If I was on a spider, this would be 10 times easier, but I'm not, so bear with me while I try and parkour my way over here in the most inefficient way possible. There's the spigot. Normally you'd have to deal with like the... How do they expect you to get over there? Oh, you just go up here. Okay. You have to get on top of it. Yeah, normally you'd use a normal wrench, but this is telling us that we need another form. Or we need another wrench, basically. Luckily, we already have the tier 2 wrench. Okay. If I could just not have a brain hemorrhage for a second, please. Thank you. No! Okay. That's not aggravating at all. At least the potato beetles are chill. I don't even know how I fell. I think I tried overcorrecting myself. Are you serious? If there was a previous save where I was up there, I 100% would just take it. Sometimes the area... Just trying to get to some of the areas in this game is just... Wow. It is something else. Go this way. Save. Apparently I already had a save when I got up here, so I should have just used that, but it's fine. What do I know? Okay, we're officially up here. Now what are we adjusting? Probably the knob, right? Wait, how is this gonna work? How am I gonna fix the spigot? Wait. Here, we're gonna experiment. Hold on. Okay. Do I just attack it? I'm amazed I managed to get in between here. I 100% have the tier 2 wrench. Apparently you need one in order to do what you need to do here. Okay, voltage. Fix the leaky hose spigot. Not sure how you do that, but okay. Oh, this isn't good. I don't know how to fix the hunger problem. This is not good. I can't see a thing. You could tell this is just, what in the world is this game sometimes? More so, what in the world is me sometimes, really? I have no solutions. The pebbles. I was hoping for them to be like, I don't know, yam bits or something. That's a rust beetle. That's the opposite of what I need. I would be fine if if our mounts didn't abandon us. I would be okay. My problem stems from the fact that we literally got abandoned in the middle of nowhere. Where are we? I don't even... Weren't we just over here? Wait. I was gonna say, weren't we just like over here? Oh, I suppose I fell into this side, didn't I? Yeah, I accidentally fell over here. Yeah, that happens. I'm so used to it at this point, I'm not even surprised. I thought the water faucet would be used for something, I just wasn't sure if this would be the time that it would get use. You know? Okay, this is the trick to getting out of here. So, getting out of this zone is just going to require a little bit of management, a little bit of praying. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to get out of here now. Okay, well, at least if we're going to die here, we might as well try and die near the objective, right? I mean, sounds about right. See, they want me to go around that area where the wasps are. I'm not doing the wasps. The wasps are scary. I want no part of the wasps. The wasps want no part of me. I'm not doing it. In fact, we're probably going to sit here and die of starvation at this rate. I don't know how to get out of here alive without a buggy. Let alone when you can't see anything. We're back here at the inlet. So they prompted me with instructions to fix it. Which is great and all. When you know how to fix it. I do not know how to fix it. I don't think it involves these screws. That wouldn't make any sense. If it's the inlet that they're talking about. Are they talking about the bolts? Am I repairing the bolts? What am I repairing? Because, I mean, that's basically what I'm repairing, right? I'm just repairing a part of the thing. Maybe we're repairing the leak on it? Because there is a leak, kind of. I wouldn't really say it's a leak, though. Hold on. Let's load a previous save where we actually, you know, are here. And we have more food and water, you know, the essentials. The actual needs. Right, now that we've, like, fiddled around and stuff. Can we repair this? What are we trying to repair here? I think that's really the only part that I'm confused by. Like, yes, I'm repairing something. But what am I repairing? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Not really sure how to do this then. Fix the leaking hose. I guess I could just Google it, because I don't really know what I'm doing. And it's not being very clear. And I don't like it when games aren't clear about what you need to do. Leaking hose. Okay, so I have to basically get up there, and apparently there's a cave. I didn't know this, and they didn't make that very clear when we were there last time. That's the frustrating part. That is a common trend in this game, is that nothing is very obvious. Apparently. Look at that. There's the water inlet. Patch the holes in the garden hose. That's new. But expected and kind of understandable. Go back to the base. We're running low on foods. Why are there spiders living here? Why are there spiders living here? What is going on down? What in the world?
What a fascinating substance.
Huh? Wait, what? Why does this go so far down? Screwdriver. And a very tangy zone. I don't know where we are. We're in the garden. Just somewhere I don't recognize from within the garden. I was hoping there would be an exit from here. As long as we don't lose our armor, I don't care if we basically die in this. I just don't want to lose my stuff. So I can't go back here willy-nilly. You know, like, this place is already hard enough to get to. There's none of those marks.
This counts as research, right?
Well, I see where one of her things went. Mind if I just grab that boomstick, do you? You're apparently mine. Take my tarantula. That's right. My inner tarantula. No. And we'll poke you with my toes! Weakness? What do you mean weakness? I'm not weak to... Whatever. I don't care. I literally just wanted to be able to get back to my base. And this is all that, like, wow. I don't care. I'm going over here. Screw the boomstick. If I lost the boomstick, so what? At least we kept our weapon, we kept our gear. We did keep the boomstick. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what we actually lost then. I think we just lost a bunch of parts. Maybe some of the finds that we found. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. I don't care. We need food. Now, well, obviously I'll grab actual food, but like our character needs food. We basically have none, right? So we have to get some.
Protein is essential.
Oh my god. There we go. He died. Seriously? You know, this is the one time where I feel like this game is actually really just like trying to kick me like in the balls, and it's like, no, you're not allowed to have anything you want. Like, I don't even know why. I haven't done anything wrong. Earwigs, rust beetle, mint, and then I guess we'll do scorpion. Yeah, we'll do another mint too. Simply because mint is literally right there. It's the easiest thing to ever obtain. Same thing with bombardier parts. So once this is all made and we can get our gear all repaired, and we have our wrench back up and running, then I guess we could go ahead and work on, what is it that they want us to do? Fix the garden hose holes? Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. And even then, like, once we get the water up and running, we still have to get the... What is it that we have to get, Robert? We have to get the heat lamps running. We have to turn on the heat lamps, which means that we have to do the faulty junction boxes, climb back up the scarecrow, switch on the heat lamps, and then we're good. I feel like the heat lamps are the easiest part because we've already done that whole process of like climbing the scarecrow before, so we know what it's like. You just have to run up it and just ignore the earwigs, and it's not that bad. So getting to the switch is easy. I don't know about the faulty boxes though. I haven't seen any faulty boxes. I don't know what I'm looking for, so it's hard to tell. This is gonna take a second. Okay, while we're waiting for this, I'm gonna go grab food. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. And if this game seems to think that it can rage bait me, it has another thing coming. I will repair it normally, actually. We're gonna try and save on the other stuff as much as possible. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was on about. I want to make the black ant shield, but at the same time, we don't need it right this second. So, before we go back out there, we should probably make the ladybug nest. Ooh, wow, it's large. Okay. But it requires chrysalis leather. Okay. So we do have to go back out there anyways. That's fine. Because ladybugs would make the tang pools just so much easier to deal with, since we could basically just water those down. Since that's not much of a concern now, we're gonna grab as much food as physically possible, and then we'll go back out there. And part of that will involve this little fella. I love this weapon so much. I can't believe we killed Axel like first try, and then we did it again. Just to get this bad boy. Like, I don't think you can get much better than this. Like, I looked it up, and this is the best stabbing weapon in the game. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and fix up the water, and then we'll call it. Partially because this game has been giving me a brain aneurysm today, but it mostly just because, I want to save the tree, like growing the tree, for next time, because I think it'll be pretty fun. I mean, today we already did Axel, which was initially my main objective and plan. I was gonna do a lot of Axel related stuff today, but it just, yeah, turns out that kind of worked itself out way faster than I expected it to. Oh, you need 2? Oh, I didn't know you needed 2. I thought you needed 1. Okay, well, we'll just cook this one then. At least we got snail slime for another summon. We need it. We should probably grab more dandelions in case we need them. And while we're out, see if there's any food that we can basically steal. Gnat meat. Ooh, 2 gnat meat. Hell yeah. That's not an easy drop. There's another one. If we can get some nachos, that'd be pretty good. I think we have all the other ingredients. At least to make 2 more. Because we need more acorn bits if we're gonna make more. I'm so good at I can do this. I'll do it first try. First try. First try. Take that soccer ball.
The texture is unpleasant.
A little one move. Usually means snacks. That's not a snack. That's not a snack. That's not a snack. That's not a snack. That is the opposite of snack. Opposite of snack. Opposite. Get out of the damn grass blades. Oh my god. Snack-a-sit? It's a snack-a-sit. I don't need a snack-a-sit. I need to go this way and pray. Well, I just wasted a dandelion for no reason. I don't even know how that happened. I didn't press the button. Ah, Weevil. Okay. We have a lot of food. We have all our good healing items. There's also just a dead body of us somewhere laying around. Which, hey, it means we could just get our body back in the future when we're like a higher level or whatever. Well, we don't even need to be a higher level. We could technically get it back now. We were just not in a good spot at all.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Just some more of those. Evil roast, gnat roast, yep. Ooh, get some snail. Okay. Okay, now we got some snacks for the road. This is good. And so we have to fix the garden hose. Apparently there's holes in it. I didn't know there were holes in it, but it makes sense. You know, for a garden that's just a reopened park, the garden is in a really sorry state for a park that's just reopened. Like, who is the groundskeeper? Because that groundskeeper needs to be fired, like ASAP. The snake, the ants, that's one thing. A tarantula? I'm sorry, a groundskeeper should have found a tarantula by now, let alone the enclosure pin, and throw it away, right? You should have at least thrown away the cage. You should have fixed the ice cream cart. I don't know why the ice cream cart's just laying on the ground. Oh wait, no, that's Burgle. Yeah, I don't know why the ice cream cart's just laying on the ground. That is not up to code. I wonder what's in the hot dog, the Billy dog. Is there a way in there? I'd go inside. Sounds nummy. Okay. March our way back over to here, because there's an entryway to the garden from this side. There's a hole there. We're gonna take our pal Hera over to that side. While we do that, we are going to just kind of keep an eye out for any, like, holes
Let's get to it.
in the garden hose.
10 legs total. Favorite new mode of transportation.
No, stop. Hold on. There we go. Grab those. You grab these. Now we have food. Otherwise, we're just gonna basically starve ourselves to death, and it's not gonna end very well at all. Okay. I'm not even gonna switch mounts, even if we need to,
Take a breather, little bud.
because last time I
As
tried
Allie would
switching
say.
mounts in the middle of doing what I was trying to do, it wouldn't let me summon Hera again for some reason. Instead, it decided to put Prometheus back in the nest and not give me the option, and not give me Hera. It was the most random thing ever.
One more down. Whoop.
Okay. Now, there's a reason that we're doing it this way. That's because I don't know where all the holes are. So, since we don't know where all the holes are, we don't even know what they look like. We're gonna go ahead and go from the faucet, and we're just gonna follow from the faucet to the greenhouse and see where all of them are, just kind of by eyeballing it. And see if we get any progress that way. Okay. So far it looks so good. It would be spewing water. So anywhere that it's leaking would be spewing water.
Getting a bit cold up here.
This isn't the faucet I'm thinking of, so I'm thinking of the one in the greenhouse. Okay. This is a different faucet. I did not know this information. But now that I know this information, we can then move on to the one that we care about. I do think it leads us to the greenhouse, though. If I'm not mistaken. Should take us to like a whole area. What is this? I don't know. It's like a lab, I think. I don't know. Okay, I thought this area would connect over to there somehow, but I don't think it will. I guess we could go the normal way. I don't really have a choice, do I? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay, I was hoping I could, like, walk on that. Because if I could walk on that, I could just jump up. You're in it. Let me up. 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 Come on. There we go. This is definitely not an intended route, but we're gonna do it anyways. Alright, so yep, there is the first leak. So it looks like we just have to look up for spewing water.
Breather, little bug.
The
As
scare
always.
now would be that exact basically just the wasp nest. Sap bandages? You need sap bandages. Okay. That's not that bad to make. I mean, we needed more of them anyways. I didn't know we would need them for this,
Way less
but
scary from up here.
sure. We can do that. That's fine. Fibers. I do like how the crickets are just kind of chilling in their own like little spot. It's kind of cute. Where could we get some sap? Plant fibers are everywhere. Sap is kind of limited. Sap, 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 sap. Sorry. Oh god.
Obliterated.
To be fair, it did that to itself. Bunch of that stuff. I want to make some sap bandages. We just need clover leaves. Oh, right, it's clover leaves. I thought it was plant fibers for some reason. Yeah, that works too. That's fine. Clover leaves are fairly simplistic to get. Crickets are just kind of vibing. Well, they kick you in the face. I mean, when they kick you in the face, it sucks. But assuming you don't tick them off, I mean... Clear all. Okay, I need... clover leaves. Great. Great. This is the area we need to be in. Have fun. We need 8 of these. Can you not hurt yourself? I don't want to have to start already spending sap bandages just to heal your ass. Hera, do you listen to anything I say? What the hell was that, Hera? Okay, whatever. You know what? You're lucky I'm even letting you join me on this adventure. You're lucky I'm letting you join me at all on this adventure. Dumb insect. Okay. I'm sorry, that was probably really mean.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna take it back. If that's how my insect is gonna act, then yes, I'm gonna consider my insect kind of not all there. Okay, we have 6 of them. I need 2 more. Minimum. Yep, we just need more spots like this where they'll maybe have sap because it's a branch. Pieces of wood. That's all we need. We just need... That was just an earwig. I could see bees being a mount at some point in the future, you know? I don't know what practicality they would serve other than being a flying mount, but... I guess that would be their practicality, wouldn't it? That's 2 of them.
Easy does it.
Here another one, and it's in the pot. We've actually been in the pot before. We have to go in from the top.
Give young ones some independence.
We do need to be careful though, because this area is basically what I would have called a trap, because it has the cockroach queen in it, and you basically have to fight it in order to... Yeah, there it is. Obviously, I'm not going to fight it this time around. I'm just getting out of here. But you can if you want. You're supposed to. I think you're supposed to. I don't know.
10 legs total.
They're just chilling.
We're a crab.
Right. Well, now we don't have to worry about the wasps. I just kind of floated by and just managed to get out of that unscathed. I always think it's going aggressive, but crickets don't naturally do that. Crickets are very naturally chill. I love that. I don't have any more, so we need some more. We just need sap. I think we're gonna go to this spot. Well, there's supposed to be a spot basically right here that is just covered with sap, but I don't see anything of the lake around here. So I don't really know what I'm looking at, but we're gonna go this way, I guess. We'll go to the fertilizer bag. Apparently 2 spots of sap potential in this spot, or in this area. Pretty hard for us to mess this up. Although it's me we're talking about, so don't get your hopes too high. Okay. Okay, we have enough bandages and then some. So, let's just go follow back to the water.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
See where this takes us, shall we?
Astonishing. Unsettling. Specimen dispatched.
Okay, that could have gone horribly wrong. Oh no, it did. It did. Run, run, run. Okay. Well, that's a positive. Kinda. This game, it kicked
10
me
legs
off of
total.
Hera for no actual reason. If there are any other repairs that need to be made, it's probably gonna be in this zone. Oh, hey, it's that tower from the Gnome Show. Oh. I'm just, you know, speaking of Gnome Show chat, you guys really need to watch it at some point. It's just so good. And so comedic. I can hear it. I see it. And it's in, you know, it's actually in a spot that kind of makes sense. Got it. Investigate the Fairy Garden house. The home that we literally already went into before. Okay. I mean, we've already been in the Fairy Garden house, so we're not really going anywhere new. It's just the candy factory, but I guess it would be us going there when we were supposed to? I don't know.
You
There.
have to give young ones some independence.
Back in the we're back in the candy factory.
This counts as research, right?
Even though we've already been here. That's the part that I don't understand. Why do they want me to be here? Oh wait, this one's different. Because there's not really a way down there. Interesting. I don't know why it says investigate the... Game having a stroke? What's going on? Greenhouse is a misting system in the entire water line. To grow super sour limes, you'll have to fix it yourself. Investigate the fairy garden house. I don't really see how that has to do with anything that involves this, because the fairy... That's where I'm at, right? Yeah, I'm at the fairy garden house. I don't see how this has to do with anything involving the hose, but okay. How do you get down there? I remember there was that zone. That's a different entrance, though. Oh, we have to go in through a different entrance. Okay, hold on. I didn't know there were multiple entrances into this place. I thought it was just one entrance. My bad. Super cute house, by the way.
10 legs total. We're a crab.
Nope. Nope. We're good. Nope. Nope. We're good. Nope. Nope. See you later. We're good. We're good. Alright. Somewhere around here should be another entrance to the gnome house. Lamppost. Candy processing factory. I think that's where they actually want us to go. But I know you go there from there. I just can't remember how. Like, I distinctively remember. No, I know for a fact that there was another way in. Investigate the gnome house. Or the garden house. Because I remember going in here and it was really cool. Oh yeah, there was a hole.
Counts as research.
Different? No, it's the same. Thanks to the power of the fact that we've already been here before.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
Then we're doing good. Insufficient water pressure? Oh, is this what they meant? Pumpkin pie. That sounds useful. Burning is a terrifying side effect, by the way. You really don't want to be inflicted with it. Ambush 2 of 3. Nice.
Oh no! Buggy's barely holding on.
I'm gonna take it that my buggy is solo fighting the wolf spider for some reason. Oh, Tang away. Tang reduction. Okay. Yeah, I see that being good. Rust Beetle giving Bombardier side effects for a second. I like that it does both elements. Okay. The temp is off. Which doesn't sound right. Insufficient water pressure. That doesn't make any sense to me. What is that about? Open water gate. Hold up. Let's go cool off.
Yeah.
Let's go. Gate repairs. Oh. Temperature's back to normal. That's the remaining 4. Of course, there's more. So there was a reason to go down here. I just didn't know what it was, because, like, it didn't make any sense to me, but now it does. Okay, so what's in this door? Right, this is the room with the candies and stuff. And I guess technically, to an extent, the way out, right? That's not the way out. Where is the way out? I know the way out's around here somewhere. Was it around here? Yeah, I think it was around here somewhere. Holy snap. I'm just so proud that we fixed the water pressure. How do we get out? I know you can't just, like, jump out from here. Wasn't there an exit? There was definitely an exit. Yeah, my buggy did not take any of that very well, did it? Yeah, because they have to make you go in here for some reason, right? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, this is where you exit from. So you basically go up here. Yep, and then this is where the exit is. The exit's this way.
Ten legs total. We're a crab.
Okay. And all we have to do is apparently just keep fixing the stuff, right? Apparently. They want us to patch the remaining holes in the garden hose. And I believe the last remaining holes in the garden hose, the last 4 of them, I think,
Getting a bit cold up here.
from what I can grasp, never mind, they're here. Not where I was expecting to see holes. Okay. You always scare me. Right. Run. This way. Go, go, go.
Easy does it.
Okay, we just need sap. Where can we find some? I mean, that's basically what this just kind of amounts to.
Protein is essential.
Oh, there's some over here. We can go grab that real quick. Okay, it says there's some over. Oh, yes, there's. The last one's right there. We just need a clover leaf. Where could we find a clover leaf? Right here. This has been relatively easy. Activate the greenhouse misting system. You got it, Chief. Easy to do. Already in the greenhouse. Activate it, activate it, activate it. Bam! Okay, it has been activated. We now have a misting system. The next step is apparently fixing faulty junction boxes, which is involved. It's an involved process, which I think is all in this general area. And once we've done that, we then just have to flick a switch here, which then turns on the heat lamps. And then the thing should realistically grow. But we're gonna save that for next time. Because holy snap. I didn't like that's nuts. We killed Axel twice today. And then we managed to apparently discover that we needed to grow a tree, and that we're now going to go through that process of growing the tree, and it's interesting. I like the concept. I really do. It's very creative. It's really creative. And I love every bit about it. So yeah. For those who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. As for who we're gonna raid, let's see who's live. Octavia's live playing Rivals, so we're gonna go right over to Octavia, and we're gonna show some love. Keep in mind they're 18 plus over there, so language is advised. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some more Persona 5 X. I believe we're gonna be. I keep forgetting to check my dailies, but I need to be checking my dailies because otherwise we're not gonna be able to get a whole lot further. Well, I say that, but we can actually, we're just gonna send, we'll be sending the calling card tomorrow for sure. But yeah. As always, everyone, I'm White. I love you all very, very much. May the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.